Hello, check, check. We are live and direct. Today is Thursday, 6th of August, 9:07 AM. And we are ready to go. Chat is looking busy this morning. Who have we got? Morning, LeCraig. Morning, Tone. Morning, Andy. Morning, O for Show. Morning, Crazy Taff. Hope you're all good. I hope everyone is well. Oh, for sure, the track is in the... I think it's in the description. Have a quick look, but I think it's in the description, mate. Bam, bam, bam. Hey up, Sharp. Hey up, Bobby. Bloody hell, we've got everyone in this morning. Good to see you guys. We are doing well this morning. I don't know if you can see. I wonder if I can move this a little bit. Well, I can definitely move it. whether I want to or not. You can't really tell, but there is a new wheel there. You can see a knob here. So yeah, we're all knobbed out. New wheel. Feeling good. I was only on it for about 30 minutes yesterday, to be honest, so we're not fully into it yet. But we're ready to give it a good old breaking in session today. Right, let's get this scene changed. Let's get into it. So Thursday morning, we should have a time trial actually to do. Is that right? Yes, we do. What's it gonna be? Oh. Am I missing something there, or? Is that right? No time trial today? Yeah, okay, looks like it. No time trial today, guys. Which is a little bit of a shame. I'm going to assume it's because next week is the World Series and maybe there's going to be new cars and new time trials. Right, what do we do then? We need to warm up a little bit. Let's jump in the Lambo for a bit and warm up. Let's just go quali. Need to change tyres. What's everyone's time on here? Home with a 49.5. Nice. Oh, I missed out on chat then. It wasn't scrolling for some reason. Hey up, Simeon. Good to see you, mate. Thank you, Bobby. Much appreciate you stopping in. Have a good rest of your night, mate. Have a good sleep. We'll see, Todd. We'll see. I need to... I'm undecided whether I need some gloves or not yet. Where I'm resting my hands at the moment, it's kind of in the creases of the wheel. But because it's in the crease, the stitching's quite thick there, and it's rubbing on my old thumbs. Right, let's go. But yeah, the wheel is an absolute game changer, to be honest. I can't even believe how different it is. Like before, I'd find myself like kind of micromanaging around corners and stuff, but you don't have to with this. I feel like I'm getting on the power a little bit early and just I can feel when the car's about to give way. Oh shit! I'm reading chat. Pedals, I've got the same pedals I did before, and the T3PMs. Because the pedals that came with the TGT2, they're actually just potentiometers. When the T3PMs, they're electric, they're Hall sensors. So I've just kept these ones on, and I've also ordered like a little rubber Oh boy. I've ordered a little rubber to go in them to give them like a load cell feeling apparently. But apparently they do a pretty good job, so we'll see how that feels. Oh, run it wide there. Oh, I'm gonna need gloves on as well. You know what I do miss from the old wheel? I miss my bar tape. I used to have it wrapped in bar tape. And now this has got... Is it real leather or fake leather? I'm not sure. Maybe it's real leather. It feels like it just gets so sweaty and sticky. I prefer the bar tape, to be honest. I'm gonna have to wear my gloves. I'm gonna have to wear my gloves. It is getting super warm in here as well. It wasn't that bad. When it was like just hot. But now it's been raining in the night and it's been really muggy and humid, and that's really killing me now. Because I don't actually mind just the heat, but when the moisture's in the air... It's vegan leather, noted. Yeah, I'm sure it's a nice product, but the stitching just feels a bit too thick and my hands are not, Just squeeze through there, or not. How's the racing on here? Has anyone done any racing? Because there's no DR, is there? Yeah. Ah, nice turn. I might give it a go then. Hey, morning Lime. Good to see you, mate. Lime, I've got a question for you actually. Because I'm now a TGT2 owner. What sort of settings do you run on it? In terms of in-game? I think I got it on 4 and 5 at the moment. In GT mode, with apparently the vibrations turned up all the way. I'm not sure I feel the vibrations. I might have to turn them off and see what the difference is. Oh, that was way too early. I need to get some new lights as well, because it's so hot my lights are just turning off pretty much instantly, just overheating. Been looking at them Elgato lights, but boy oh boy, they are not cheap. You run 6 and 8. I'll give that a go next lap. It feels alright now, to be honest, but I've literally left the setting from a T150 and I've not changed it. But yeah, really liking it live. It's a completely different sensation, to be honest. I actually feel like I'm a little bit more... planted in real life, let's say. I think with the T150 I was kind of a bit like, meh, meh. But I actually feel like the wheel has the energy now. I don't know if that makes sense, but it does in my head. Check out a company phone. Yes, I've seen these, Andy. I think my main thing is, Andy, well, it's not my main thing, but the Elgato lights, they have Wi-Fi, they have an app, they integrate into using the Steam Deck super nicely. Oh, that's a shame. And they just have these little, like, one thing that Elgato is really good at doing is creating these quality of life sort of, almost Apple-like sort of scenarios. Where they've done really well at making sure you want to buy everything. And you know what, it all bloody works, which is the annoying thing, and no one else is doing it. And the annoying thing is most people say the Elgato lights, they're worth the money. Toy toe wheel, 100% lime, 100%. It's gonna take me a little bit more getting used to. But it's feeling good. And I'm enjoying the knobs. Just being able to like flick the knob and change your brake balance is a game changer, to be honest. And I almost think if you don't have it, you're at a disadvantage. I don't know if he still does, but Paul was saying some tracks and combos, he changes brake balance every corner. And I'm not surprised, because it's just so easy. Maybe second gear out of there, let's see on the next lap. Toad, you're gonna have a full folder soon. I'm gonna have to come at your gigs and I'll just hear loads of sound bites over the top at some point. I'm like, hey, what the fuck's that? Yeah, I didn't even think of that, Andy, when it rains actually though. But yeah, the ability to be just flicking knobs and not having to negotiate a D-pad in the middle of a race is... Yeah, I mean, it's... yeah. It's OP. Right, let's get an actual clean lap, because we got a 52.6 that had some mistakes in. When's the next race? I think we just missed a race, so next one will be 40, I think. Let's try second out of here as well. Oh no. Let's see if we build back speed. catching up a bit now. I don't know if we lost a lot of time then though. Wow, we lost so much time there that we're in an awkward corner. Right, we've lost so much time in this lap, we can definitely beat our time, surely. Look at the time out of that last corner. I think this might be a new time here, to be honest. No, it's bloody close up. And we lost so much time in that lap. Wow, wow, wow. We were a bit ambitious there on the old throttle. On the grass. Yeah, nah. Let's just check when the next race is. And then we'll try boost up the settings a little bit as well and see how that goes on the wheel. It was actually that hot yesterday. I was stripped out like all the rig area, did loads of cable management and stuff. I actually ordered a fan. Which I wanted to try avoid, and I was like, you know what, we went through 40, we should be fine. But yeah, I've had to get one. Hopefully it'll come today. Josh to A+. We'll probably be racing on my alt account today. I need to actually check with, maybe someone in here has an answer anyway. I need to check with G-Tech if the ELO is still semi-based off your driver rating. Let's try these settings. Because if it is, what did you say, 6 and 8? If it is, we can use my main account, but if it's not, we can use my main account, but if it is, I want to keep that high. Alright, let's see how this is. It's in a kind of road car as well, so I guess it's gonna be different to the race cars. Oh yes, quite a bit heavier though, that. Yeah, Tone, I got one that looks like it should be able to get zip-tied somewhere. I'm unsure where, but we'll zip-tie it to somewhere. I'll tell you one other complaint I have as well. I actually don't like the kind of tactile buttons. Oh, come on! What the hell was that? Yeah, the buttons are kinda... They don't have much travel and they're kinda clicky. I like the clickiness, but I don't like the amount of travel. But we're really picking at straws here. Oh! I missed Simeon there. Just go. Nice, Simeon. We'll jump onto B. We're going to do one race on A, then we're going to jump onto B. I just realised we're on my account now, actually. What shall I do? I'm going to swap to the other account, guys. And I need to find out if the DR is affecting the ELO in GTech. If it's not, then we'll go back on the main account, because I think we should be able to get A, to be honest. But I think that can't be right, because the first race has happened now. So I think the rating should go off the first race. Oh, one annoying thing is I changed all the settings. Do I even have the car? Oh. No. You know what? Sorry, guys. We're just gonna throw caution to the wind and just go on the main account. It's not that deep. It's not that deep. I'm sure it'll be fine. Yeah, I'll stay on the main account, Simeon. I can't be bothered messing about. I've changed all the controller layout and stuff like this. I can't be bothered doing it again. Or trying to learn two. 25.5. Right, let's get the other account up. What's the other account I even at? Okay, the other account's at 27.11. Let's get back in this race. Let's change tires, yes sir. I'm using my old one still, the T3PMs. Because apparently they are, number one, better than the TGT2 pedals that come with it. They have Hall sensors instead of potentiometers. And I just ordered like a rubber kit. I just ordered like a rubber kit as well for the brake. So yeah, gonna try that. Because I saw on the pedals that come with it, I guess you can't really see where the spring is, and the brake pedal kind of like has this foam rubber that acts as a pressure point. But the ones that I have, they have like a pretty big spring on the brake already, so Yeah, I don't know. But we'll see how the rubbers are. Should be fine. You know what? I don't think I need it that strong. I think what was I on? I was on 4.5. Let's try 4.6. Yeah, I think the only problem is with me going too hard, and I'll even have to be steady when I get these rubbers. I guess the rig might not be able to hold the load cells. There's already a little bit of movement if I'm smashing through the brake. I need to get a yoga mat underneath it, to be honest, and see if that just settles it down. And then I'll be able to see how hard I can go, I guess. I'm needing to just get used to the gear changes as well. So I guess on the T150 they had a bit of a... there was a little... not bigger, but long... oh shit. That's my brake point missed. They were a little bit longer. These are a bit shorter, so I need to be a bit more precise. Thank you for everyone tuning in this morning as well. Hit the like button. Good to see you all. Obviously we had Tuesday off. Had some shit I needed to get done, and then yesterday was wheel delivery day, so I thought, you know what, let's just get that set up properly. Is that a pen? It's gotta be right. We're actually still ahead, which is funny. I got a TGT2, Greg. I managed to pick it up off what I assume is someone's mother. For €180. Now, if I wanted to sell this today, you could probably sell it for €300-400, to be honest, still. Second hand. Which I find pretty insane. Oh, I missed the gear change there. But yeah, a huge upgrade from the T150. It's no direct drive, but I'm happy with the progression that we've made with the upgrade. Gives me a good base of comparison now as well. Used a couple wheels. That was awful. If we didn't mess that last corner up, that would have been a new lap. Yeah, it would have been well into a new lap. That's frustrating. We're not going to have time for another one. I'm probably not going to come back to this again. What day is it? Yeah, probably not going to. Whew. Right, I need some water. BRB, guys. Right, okay, we're back in it. Starting in, what are we starting in there? P7, P6 or something like this? P8. Oh. First race of the day. First race on the new wheel. Let's see how we go. And then after this we will jump into some daily race B, I think, guys. But I think we might try use a different car. I'm kind of over the Atenza G70 combo. It's basically become the Citroen. Thank you all for sure. What a bell end. He goes defensive. I take the normal line and he just drives me off. We don't get a penalty for that though, which is pretty insane. But I mean, why would we? We got knocked off onto the grass into the braking zone. We was just lucky it wasn't a bigger crash for us, to be honest. That was deep. Just in a bit of no man's land now. We don't have slip. One of these guys had a penalty. Maybe that can help us out. Oi, oi. Morning, Pidge. How's it going, mate? Oh, they've got it all wrong coming out of there anyway, and this guy has a penalty here. Yeah. Will that give us enough? Maybe if we nail this corner. I don't think we nailed it, but we got it better than him. So that should be a little bit of slipstream. Yeah, nice. Oh, another penalty. He's just got reset. Or he's left. No reset. He's left. Oh shit, that's deep. That's a pen. It's all time lost as well. We got Zaki. Caught us up. A little bit wide. Let's try keep on him. I think his pace might be pretty decent around here though. Bit of overspeed from the slip there. I wasn't expecting that, to be honest. Oh, let's go. Your mouse isn't working. What, on your new/old laptop? Or have you got a pet mouse that stops squeaking? I really don't like that the ghosting happens there. Like, I understand why it's there, but I don't like it still. Oh, that's deep again. Sorry, Zach. Oh, come on. It was a little love tap. He gained time. He kept his position. I don't need a 2-second penalty. We're gonna lose P6 to Sprinter Boy. I think there's a gap to P8. No, he's there, look. P8 is there, damn. We'll take a P7. Could have been better, could have been worse. Not bad with not much practice. Mouse not mousing, that's a shame. Them MX Master mouses are usually pretty solid as well. Guy I used to work with had one for many, many, many years, and it was so gross, but it still functioned. Right, let's get out of here. Did everyone get SRs down? Almost. That's just an SR killer there, isn't it? Yeah. No DR on, but SR killer. Right, let's jump into B. Let's jump into B there. And get some racing around the Red Bull Ring. I'm gonna boycott the Atenza and the G70 though. I don't even think I have a G70. I'm boycotting the Atenza and the G70. I'm sick of using them. I'm sick of seeing them. It's almost every Group 4 race now. I think for the past... What was it? What was it last time? Maybe last time it wasn't, but I feel like weeks prior to this it's been the Atenza for too long. Now, you're thinking, well, what car are you going to use, you idiot? Nothing else will work. We could use the Scooby. Could try the Mazda 3. Could use the Elantra. Or Elantra. What else? Let's just give a few cars a go. Why not? Why not? Start off in the Elantra. Now, I actually have done a lap in the Elantra already. Do we want to jump straight into a race? Oh no, we can't. Wait, is that right? When's the next race? Oh, 10 past. Right, let's... Oh, fuck you, tyres. And let's see what we can do. So yesterday I jumped on just to test the new wheel, to be honest. And I got a... What was it, a 37... Got 37.5 in the Atenza. Now this was after like 30 minutes. It's not a very long time. But like I said, I don't want to use the Atenza. But I did get a 37.9, I think it was, in the Elantra before this. So it's not my first time using the Elantra, but it's not where my fast time comes from. might be a pen. Let's see. Got into the 35s. Nice, Simeon. Maybe I'll see you on track now. Gonna win to the next race. We'll see if second gear is better there or not. I feel like I didn't get a very good turn in. A lot of wheel spin there. The wheel kind of jolted a bit then and it slipped through my hands. I wasn't expecting it to have the power. Oh boy, when I get a direct drive wheel, which will be a long way away from now to be honest, I can only imagine what they're like. Now this is not a car to time trial in, but I think in race it might be okay. Okay, I think maybe second, but knock it up into third a little bit later. But want to keep them revs high. Yeah, I think it might be okay in race. It has pretty good top speed. And I think sometimes it's actually... Yeah. Sometimes I think it's not easier, but it's nice to go in an anti-meta because you have different points of attack. Like when everyone's in the Atenza, there's not much you can do because you're all in the same car, you all have the same specs. When you're in a different car, if you've got a little bit more top end, you can use that to your advantage quite a lot. Plus, I think I just need to get used to driving a front-wheel drive car after the Lambo. Because the understeer is something else here now. Let's see where we end up, Simeon. I'm hoping it's a little bit busier now, so... maybe it's not an A lobby? Get rid of that. Is it quicker there just to wheel spin the shit out of this? I'm trying to like balance the throttle so it's not spinning, but then it's just bogging down in third. I went into that so quick then that I could feel the understeer. Right, I think that matches my fastest time in the Elantra so far, so... That's a pen. Yeah. I've been trying to learn the trick there, like, oh, going past the tyre marks, and... I don't know what these boys are doing to not get a penalty there, but... I don't have the juice like that. Yeah, literally he's just fast at a wheel spin out of there. That's a dodgy corner, it's so understeer, and this one as well. I know in the Atenza you can get on the throttle so early. Not in the Elantra, it just wants to understeer into God knows where. We should be able to enter the next race now, I believe. Let's see. Why has that been like that? Right, let's get out of here. What we're looking at, Kentish is up there, 36-1. Go on, Kentish lad. Lime's up there. Paul's almost got a lime there. Go on, Paul. I don't know if that's happened before. Simeon 36-9, nice. Not even on top 10. I think this is the first time I've not been on top 10, to be honest, out of my friends, but a lot of people playing this one. Which is quite surprising, to be honest. I really don't like this combo, if I'm being honest. It's not my fave. Whoa, the bloody tires. I think at the moment I'm just over the Group 4 cars, to be honest. I had a couple of enjoyable weeks with the old Group 2 cars. I think these are my favourite cars to drive at the moment, to be honest. I would like to drive more of the new Hypers as well. Take care, Pigeon. Have a good day, mate. Have a good day, and I'll see you again. So I think for the next community race, me and Pigeon are gonna join forces a little bit and kind of run a community lobby on the same day, so we fill it up with both of our communities, let's say. which I think should be fun. Because I think on the last race, actually, quite a few came from Pigeon's community anyway. I didn't realise he was actually streaming it at the time. But if you haven't already, go check out Pigeon. Unsure tone, I think. I think the sort of like rotation in my head that I've got is either every month or every 6 weeks. Second gear was bad there. So yeah, if we do it every month, then it'd be the start of the month. Or if we do every 6 weeks, it'll obviously change from start of month to middle of month to end of month, which I think could also be nice. Oh, thank you, Tone. Yeah, go check out Pigeon. So Group 2 next commuter, that would be nice. I think the problem is if you go too crazy with the cars, you get some people not enjoying it. That's a pen. And it was shit anyway. So I think, I mean, I would like to just have to see how the reception is. I would like to do more tuning races, to be honest, but it's just so hard to get people to tune the cars and stuff, because not many people are doing it. Like, I really enjoyed Kentish lobbies at the moment. He's doing kind of open lobbies, tuned cars. But people aren't really tuning cars, they're just detuning hypercars or supercars. Which I think is a bit rubbish. I want to see shitboxes tuned up to be like Group 3, Group 4 standards, you know? Not just a Ferrari 296 detuned so it's racing a Clio. But I think you really gotta build the community to get this done. Shitboxes only, hey up Tom. Yeah, we need a shitbox. Ah, Nightmare Tone. It was good fun in the first race for sure when we people started running out of fuel. Yeah, you see, you're not a fan of the tuning. But even in the case of, like, copying the tune for the Abarth race, the Nations that was, they tuned this car really good. But even getting everyone to then, like, copy this tune and get them in the lobby and stuff, it's just it's a pain in the ass. I guess you could be like really particular with the lobby rules, and you're like, look, if you can pick a car, you can go in it. But obviously the lobby will only let you pick so many cars. But I also don't think a lot of people have a lot of cars in game, actually. I know quite a few people have not, like, done all the menu books and stuff like this, so they just play it for online. Renault Space Aero Kitchen League. I think that sounds perfect, to be honest, Tom. I would love to run a league in them Renaults that we did. Because they were, I would say, better than Group 4 cars. Not quite Group 3, but they were really good. I'll show you one of the Renaults that I've got after this race. Because it's absolutely rapid. Tune Twingo? Yeah, Tune Twingo's bad boy. If you engine swap this, it's too good, to be honest. Could just have PP limit, everything else is fair. Yeah, I'm not sure about the PP though, because then I feel like some people that will just get ridiculously light cars. And the PP kind of like gets a little bit swayed like this, I think, when someone's got a really light car and loads of horsepower. Like, I think the best way, but the most annoying way, is you have to set horsepower restrictions and weight restrictions. Then anything in between these, fair game. We got some guys in here. We got Cookie Guy, we got Simeon. Oi oi. Rundfunk, we've raced him quite a lot of times. Someone's in the NSX. We're the only one. Look at this G7. Oh, we're gonna get smoked here. We're gonna get smoked in this Elantra. Oh. What's that, Tom? The Renault? Twingo or a Spas? How do you say it? It's not a Spas. Oh, we're gonna get so smoked here. I might need some full finger gloves as well, because even the paddles are getting slippy. Right, let's go. Good luck, Simeon. Although I know you're in VR, so you won't be listening. Is that a pen? I don't think so, but it might be. We were right on the edge, I think. If I follow Rundfunk down the inside here, I think he's going to go for it. In fact, let's just take our normal line. Yeah, he kind of messed us up a bit there. Whoa! Jesus Christ, what was going on there? That's a shame. We lost position there because of the guy. Why is he going so slow there? Oh, Pika Pika. We'll just give him a bump since we just... Oh! Where's the ghosting system? They was just both pretty much completely crashed on the apex with no ghost. Yeah, obviously. I'd better not get a penalty for that now. And this guy better not hit me on the outside. Left him room, too much room. I think that was fair game. There might have been a little touch, but I think that was fair, to be honest. Let me know in chat if you think I'm an arsehole and I should give it back. Simeon's in P1. Oh, bad gear change there. We're going to lose this group now. We're not going to catch them back up, I don't think. Looked fair. I'll take your word for it, Tom. Losing so much time out of that corner. The wheel spin's insane, but I just can't get it right any other way. Oh, that's deep. Shit. This guy's all over me. The understeer. Not many people getting penalties or anything here, which is surprising, to be honest. This might kick off in front, let's see. Penalty there. Do we get the slip? Yes, we do. Merci beaucoup. Oh, danke. To my Deutsch brethren. That was really messy by these guys. Looked like a bit of blocking action going on and stuff. We've got them both on the inside here. This is not good. Oh. Oh, come on. Give me the room. What an asshole. Take care, Earl, for sure. Good to see you, mate. Have a good rest of your day. P4 will take that. Bloody hell. P4 in the Elantra. 4.5 seconds off. Yeah, that wasn't too bad, actually. Yeah, position race 3. Nice. I wasn't expecting that. I wasn't expecting that at all, actually. We get an SR down, though. What for? Think it may have killed Cookie. Unsure, Simeon. This guy behind, he was really trying. He just couldn't get past. Hey up, Divine. Good to see you, mate. Right, let's get to the next one. Should we have a look at the replay quick? I think we have loads of time with this combo. Yeah, 9 minutes. Let's have a quick look at the replay. Oh, I tell you what, that was, I would say, first real race on the wheel. That's a different experience. Ah, there's a new time trial. There's 2 new time trials. Daytona in the Cobra Shelby and Deep Forest in the Red Bull car. Interesting. Right. Let's have a look at the replay. We'll do at least one more B. We'll do a couple more Bs, I think. And then we'll have a look at them time trials. I wonder why they're late. Bam, 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 bam. Thank you, Simeon. I think we started in P9. Wait. Maybe P7 or P8. Let's have a look. We can look at the replay. P7. So let's see, did Simeon kill Cookie? There's a little touch, but I mean, I think this is just racing, to be honest. You're both so tight. He's not really leaving you anymore. Yeah, look, I would say he actually turns into you there. He doesn't leave you enough room, look. You're already way over. And look, he's trying to take the corner like you're not there. But you are there. Yeah, I think there's nothing to say there. It's just racing. Yeah, I don't know what happened with this guy here. It just doesn't change gear. And then I think next lap we go for a bit of a send. Oh, here we get hit. I mean, it is what it is. And here as well. It tries. Little nudge, but nothing too bad. Then I think I send it here. Yeah. Oh, it's a little touch. We'll take that though, you know, he banged. He banged. Right, I'm just going to go to the toilet real quick, guys. Cookie thinks I killed him. Nah, I don't think you killed him. I think it was just racing, to be honest. He hit you because you was there, like the space should have been left, to be honest, you know what I mean? The only way you can be hit is because you're there, and he's turning on you. Yeah. That's how I see it anyway. Right, BRB, guys. Happy for my honesty. Fair enough. To be honest though, Simeon, I literally think that's racing. I think it's very easy to be like, oh, I got killed here, I got this, I did blah 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 blah. You was racing super tight, side by side. I don't think there was enough space left given. I really don't think you're at fault there, mate, to be honest. And like, not every incident is like someone's fault, you know? Let's do a bit of maintenance on this baby. We need some oil. Nope, wrong place. Way up, bum. Fresh wheel. Old me. Hope you're well, mate. Hope you've had a good weekend. Hope you've been enjoying your wheel as well and your new setup. Shout out to everyone tuned in as well. I don't want to push it too hard, but we are 3 subs away from 400. If you are out there watching and you are unsubscribed, maybe you can help us hit the big 400. Yeah, I'm in for the next one. Simeon, if I can get there. Shit, what time is it? I didn't realise. Yeah, we got time. Select from garage. Do I need to do this? Yes. I should change this in the garage so we don't have to keep doing it. Ah, nice, bum. What are you doing? What's your exercise of choice? Some general sort of like gym stuff or something a little bit more niche? Ah, CrossFit, nice. I feel like CrossFit really had its moment, right? But I feel like it's kind of getting shadowed over by calisthenics and high rocks at the moment. I see a lot of this high rocks business, and I don't really understand it, to be honest. But then I realised it's kind of owned and run by Puma, and then I realised it's just a big advertising campaign. Right, we're starting P9 in this one. No Simeon, actually. Maybe his DR is too... Well, I don't actually know. No Simeon. Maybe he's not racing. We've got Rundfunk from the last one, and no one else, to be honest. Interesting. Well, we go. In the Elantra again. I don't think there was any other cars, is there? No, there's no other cars. Everyone is a Tenza or G70. We're gonna stick it to them in the Elantra, boys. Let's go. Or we're gonna try to, at least. Yeah, nice, bum. I've been thinking about, like, not training it, but just practicing some sort of calisthenic stuff because I've got quite the body for it, let's say. I'm quite light compared to how strong I would say I am. I'm still super flexible. Plus I want to do some cool press-ups. Oh, bomb. Is that the one with the Group 2 car? Is it the Lexus, maybe? You're in with Cookie? Eh, I wonder why. There must be a lot of people racing. That was so slow through there, oh my god. Oh, it's a completely different game to play, Bum. I don't know what I was expecting. Like, before I got the wheel, I was gonna do a quick, like, 6 months review of the T150. And then since I've got on the wheel, my review for the T150 has completely changed. Whoa, huge move by WJL there. Oh, why are we going so slow through there, guys? Come on. But yeah, it's a completely different game. I'm right here. I was right there. You just turned into me, mate. And again. Insane dive. Where do you think I'm going to turn? Oh, shit. That was awful. Come on, let's pick it back up. Exactly, bum. That's what I'm thinking. When I get direct drive, it's going to be even more crazy. At least I kind of know what to expect now, though. And honestly, I think I realised where I was losing some time before, and I realised how my driving can get better. Oh, that's a pen. You can drive into me all you want, mate. I'm still gonna be here. I paid 180 euros for it, bum. Which, from what I can see, is a good price for it. And if it was much more, I would have been just looking at direct drive options, to be honest, but this was still cheap enough for me to get on with this. Now we are in P4, but we do have a penalty, which is going to send us very far down the pack, actually. Bloody hell. I do not trust these guys at all. What is this guy doing? This guy is a proper bellend. This guy's got a 4-second penalty. Nice one. Look, he's causing issues again. The guy is a bellend. I've seen him before and I don't think I thought that of him, but... Oh, come on, it's all congested here, Jesus. And the attenders went by 2 by 2. What the hell is going on here? What the hell was all that? That was a mess. Please give me room. Oh, come on. I'm right here, you bellend. Big boy Miller. Big D. These guys. Oh my god. I'm gonna get a penalty now. What is this guy doing? What a bell end, honestly. Bum. Bum, tell me about it. Hold up. Yeah, it's not even 11. These guys are going crazy though. Right, let's try catch up Big D. Oh well, it's last lap. Oh. We'll take that one, P6. Should have been better, but that, what a mess that race was. What a bunch of morons. Yeah, what a bunch of morons. So, watch out for Minimax D Miller, the Finnish guy who was at the bottom. Who was that? This guy. What a mess that was. Did we lose anything? No, we got SR and DR up, to be honest. Nice, Simeon. Blacklisted racers indeed. We have a burn book. Um, 9 minutes. I don't really want to do time trial for 9 minutes. Guess we can have a quick look at the old replay there. No, Bum. I am not working currently. I got Lyme disease, which infected my nerves, and it ended up fucking my shoulders up. So I was on the sick for a while and then lost my job, as my job was needed my shoulder, really. Which is why you will find me streaming on here, and why I have the time to do it. I think they go so slow through here. Yeah, so slow. That Finnish guy's causing drama already, it seems. We'll go up the inside here. Yeah, it's trying to turn into me, that's fine. That was so deep there. Well, we even got on the sand as well. Then it's getting a bit congested through here again. So I would say this is actually quite good for being sandwiched and going free wide up here. But I just don't understand why he turns in. Like, where does he think he's gonna go? Like, look, he's turning in. Where does he think he's gonna go? I just don't get it. Room given there, all nice. And then I take a penalty, then it gets all sorts of chaos on this next lap, I think. Think we lose 3 places. Yeah. Just about get through. Super slow through here again. Yeah. God knows what's going on there. Let's have a look at that actually. What happened there? Oh, I think that's a bit of retaliation, really. I mean, he gets a little tap from behind, and then he's getting squeezed off the track, and look, he just is squeezing him really off the track, like he's right there. He's so close to getting a penalty there, actually, look. Completely forced off track. But retaliation's still a bit strong there, I think. And I think we've managed to get both of these moves done. Yeah, and then we've got to go back to this guy, because I know he just absolutely sends it. Maybe not this lap. Just all comes into one there. Absolute carnage. And then we go 2, this gets really messy here. This is like 2 by 2. Let's have a quick look. Oh, it's just really congested, like ping pong physics going off the scale. Really, oh. I mean, there's nothing we can do there. I can't even go anywhere. I was a bit worried the penalty was gonna block me and I was gonna hit him. Yeah, he's doing the same thing to me, look, as well. Maybe he thinks it's a big shot. Big shot, Big D. Go on, Big D. You show him. Arsehole. And that's all she wrote, to be honest. That's all she wrote. 3 minutes till next race, nice. A lot of Ferraris. I guess just the new hypers in general, to be honest. I would say we're not doing too bad in the Elantra as well. I don't know if the 20... Yeah, I'm gaining DR, but so little. I think we started on 27.11. But I'm going to assume we're going to need to be in some strong lobbies and be podiuming to be gaining good DR. I don't think this is not the best race for my DR, that's for sure. Oh, one other thing about the wheel I'm really enjoying. You can look around. It's a little bit disorientating, but... Right, let's see if we're back in Simeon's race now. Maybe we had a little bit of the SR down or something like this. Because we did get an SR up then, so let's see if we're in the same lobby now. Alright, let's go. I need a bit of a wee, to be honest, but it's too late. There we are, back Simeon. Pole sitter. Not... Oh, we got an Elantra, bro. What's his name? Madden. Madden. Nice. And Pikachu as well, I didn't even see. You... Oh, not Yakuza 3. You... 2. I think we got it in. Imagine... Oh, yes, I've seen the rumours, Andy. I love the Caterham. But I think my track of choice will be a Brands Hatch for that. Lapping the Caterham around Brands Hatch. It's probably about as ever... like British, you'll see me. But yeah, that should be good. I can't wait for that. Interesting to see that they're still adding manufacturers as well. I'm half holding out for Lotus to still get added, to be honest. Alright, we're starting in P9. Let's see what we can do. Lotus would be so good. If there was Lotus and there was a Group 3 and a Group 4 car so you could pick it from manufacturers, I would love this. No! That's right on the line. I might have kept it, I might not have done. Bloody hell. I didn't think he was going to take that this lap. Okay, we got away with that just. That must have been right on the line. I didn't really want to do that, but once I got out, I had more speed than I anticipated. And then I didn't want to send it, because I wasn't really alongside. Oh, what's going on here? Just drive in a straight line, guys. It's a straight road. Ondra's still on us. I don't think it's Adam Ondra though. For any climbing fans out there, Adam Ondra is probably the GOAT. At least could be Group 4, yeah. I feel like there's a bit of a beefier one as well for Group 3, but maybe I'm imagining. Oh, what a mess that was. Oh, I should give that back. That was just dirty. Even if you lost it, you gotta give that back. I don't trust this guy. Yeah, look, he's a bell end. He's a bell end. Nice one, mate. Good driving. Right, he's a marked man now. Come on, big lad. Let's go. Oh, come on! Oh, this guy's fucking slow. That's fine. Just need to be steady. Let's try get a move done here. We'll take that. I had to get past him, honestly. That might be a pen there. That's a shame. Yeah. Bastard. I mean, the race is over now anyway because of that arsehole. Yeah, it looks like there was a penalty behind me as well, so we don't lose position immediately. Oh, we've got that guy back on us, but it should be slow through here. Yep. Oh, that were a bit of a bad exit there. Looks like they could be fighting up ahead. And honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if the Spanish guy just takes some more people out. Oh, someone's off. Did Andra write him off there? Who knows? Andra's got a big penalty, it seems. Can we catch him? Can we close down? Oh, that might be a pen. Let's hope not. We should be okay. Okay, P7. FRT Manel. I see you, Manel. Watch your batty, I'm coming for you. Alright, let's get out of here. Right, I'm gonna go to the toilet, guys. Looks like you are stuck behind me. Yeah, he was just really slow through that sector. Right, BRB guys, toilet time. Ah, Simeon got a penalty. That's a shame. It's easy to get one though on that last corner. Wait, hey up FMJ. Yes sir, new wheel. You know how it is. Well, you can't really see. Maybe I should move the camera a little bit. Yeah, I'll do that off stream actually. That's a recipe for disaster there. Should we go in the Elantra again? Or should we try something else? What do we have? Maybe for the next race. Which... oh. Can stay with the Elantra. We can go the Atenza. I don't have the G70, I don't think. What else can we pick? Guess WRX is being used. What else is like a... I'm gonna say Lambo. Yeah, I'll be going one more. I'll do... What time is it? 5, so we've got 5 minutes, is it? Yeah. I'll go... We'll do probably... up until 12:01, maybe half 12, and then we'll go do the time trials. And that should be it for the day. Bum, 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 bum. Mustang Sally. This lives rent-free in my head. I don't know if anyone has seen Extras. I can't remember which season it is, but Barry from EastEnders is in the office. And he's like running through some like stuff, showing that he can like act and sing. And there's one point where he just bursts out, "Mustang Sally!" And then it's like, you know, Barry did a gig once without a microphone. I do like the Extras. WRX is looking pretty strong. On the old pole. To be honest, let's just run it. We got the votes. We got the. Oh, what's good? We got the immediate response, and the immediate response is WRX. So let's send it. We need tires. I need to buy tires. And let's get entered. How's your DR looking, Simeon? Because you've had some pretty good results recently in the last couple of races. Are these lobbies paying off, or are they not very... Oh, I need gloves on. That feels awful. Ah, did someone new sub? Thank you for subbing. Appreciate you. I actually need to try get this bot working. Have you noticed that the bot is never working anymore? And it's so frustrating. Like, I'm gonna have to look at it and probably change which bot I'm using. Right, I've just turned it off. Give it 1 minute. We'll turn it back on and see if that's working. (26.7) recover. Okay, nice. So you've got a pretty good go at it then. I should probably try set a new qualifying time, but I honestly don't care too much. I always find myself setting like an okay time and then kind of getting bored with time trial and just like, you know what, I'm just going to race actually. Okay. Apparently you can drift in this thing. Right. We got half a lap in. Let's hope it was worth it. Defco, yes, 100%. But mid-pack is hard. I'm surprised I've not had a bad result yet, Simeon. I say bad result, I'm surprised we've not finished out of DR zone yet, to be honest. But there's a chance for that. We've got Pikachu in the Elantra still, and we've got someone in the Cayman as well. I don't really like the Cayman, actually. We've got two Pikachus in here. Well, two Pikas. Hey up, Nicky. Good to see you, mate. I know, right? Nice little drift. You're in the lobby again. It's my SR. It's my SR, Simeon. That's why I'm not in your lobby. My SR's not full. I guess because I get a couple of penalties in this. Right, let's go. Let's check out the WRX. The last time we rode the WRX would have been Brands Hatch, I think it was, and we obliterated there. We smoked everyone. Someone said hello then, but I can't see who it is because I actually set up my phone, like here now, underneath, with Victory on. Victory app. But it does block a little bit of my screen. Alright, let's go. Oh, this feels so slow. Like, the Elantra feels like it has a bit of buzz about it, but this just feels really slow, actually. Ooh. I don't know who sent that from a million miles away there, but, like, what are you doing? It's like people are like, oh my god, there's a gap there, look, when they're 2 miles behind, and they know you have to take the corner. There is no gap. You've made it up. Sorry, Creeko. Ah, you got disconnected. Okay, there's no understeer in this car like the Elantra. You can just bob on the accelerator and go. These guys are gonna go slow through here, I can feel it. This guy's had a lot of penalties these last couple of races. He's gone wide, completely off track. Yeah, that's annoying, Simeon. Send City, baby! Should we send it on this guy from 2 postcodes away? Saw the gap, mate. Okay, we're still in this, but the pack is breaking up. I actually need to drive a bit more aggressive, I think, because I'm still kind of driving like I'm in the Elantra, which is just understeering everywhere, and this is not. If anything, it's actually a bit loose on the rear. It's probably got the brake balance. Yeah, it's like there, I can get on the accelerator so much earlier. In the Elantra, you can't do it. Let's catch back up to these guys, come on. Let's not lose it. I think P4's still on. P3's still on. I'm covering that off. Oh, sorry mate. That was my bad. I don't think it cost him getting a position or anything, but still pretty annoyed. I'd be annoyed. I'm not going to give him it back though. Oh, do you want to play like that, Rory? We can play like that if you want. Oh, is that a pen? Yeah, that is a pen. You shouldn't be fighting with a penalty. Wah wah, shut up. Dickhead. He tried to run me off then. And he did. Well, that'll be a Dialos race. Gotta be careful if your rear is loose. 100% true, Andy. You do not want any accidents with a loose rear. So one thing I noticed instantly, like when I was driving off the gravel there, this wouldn't be possible on the T150. Because you would just spin out and you'd have zero control. But it's quite possible here. Pen? Maybe. Let's see. Did we have any penalties in that race? Let's see if we get an SR down. TGT2, Nicky. So still not in the realms of direct drive, but definite upgrade. To be honest, I wouldn't even call it an upgrade. It's a different... It's a different thing. Not even the same. Alright, let's see what we get here. Oh, how far has it gone down now? Oosh. We're gonna be out of it soon. And another 8 minutes to race. This gap is too long between the race. But 9 minutes is way too long. So that means the race is what? Just like 10 minutes long? "10 minutes long and then you got to wait 9 minutes. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. I don't want to... I guess we can maybe set a time. Let's stick with the WRX for now. And get rid of that. What's the delivery date on your wheel, Nicky? I know you've probably said 1,000 times, but is it September? It got delayed till September? Or they maybe didn't even give you a date yet? We are on 399 subscribers, guys. 399. If you are watching and you scroll down a little bit and it says subscribe, you could be number 400. Hey, Zichuna. I'm gonna... Zichuna? Like saying the tuna, but in a German accent? I saw you... Yes, I saw you in the race. Good to see you, my man. Hope you had a good race as well. You might even be in the next one if you're still racing. Yeah, that's fair. I feel like it's a little bit quieter during the summer months anyway, Nikki. I don't think you're the only one. See, stuff like that, I would not be able to catch it in with the T150. And I think sometimes I was watching people, I was like, how are they doing that? And now I know. That was so bad. I don't know how much I'm liking the WRX. It's not as fast as the Elantra, so you can't make the same sort of moves, but it doesn't feel as good as the Atenza if you're going down like the Atenza route. Hey up, Slip, good to see you, mate. Hope you're well, hope you're having a good morning. And stuff like just holding the line through the corner for tyre saving and stuff. I kid you not. Honestly, I would want everyone who is sat there with their direct drive wheel or something like this to pick up a T150 at your local second-hand shop and give it a go, because it's a different game you're playing. Yeah, I'm not sure I'm feeling this WRX at all. I may get DR reset. Oh, don't say that, Slip. My DR's also taken a bit of a hit this morning. Wrong gear. Yeah, I'm gonna find myself in ASR soon if I'm not steady. Maybe even after this race, depending how it goes. SRC! Boy oh boy, Slip. Is that just from this week? Well, I guess so. If it's just his race. I changed all the buttons, but I can't remember what buttons I set where. It's obviously a bit stupid. Okay, starting in P5. I assume this is going to be quite a low SR lobby. We've got an idiot in the chat. Now, I don't like to keep it very political here, guys, but if you are watching this and you are under the same impression that this... I'm going to assume this is just bait, by the way. But if this is you, we don't fuck with you, to be honest. I'm just going to be quite open about that. And if that means you leave, then so be it. Oh, damn, Slip. That's going to be a serious recovery mission for you. Serious recovery mission. Do you like any of the dailies next week that can maybe help? Next week's dailies are not okay for me. Daily race C is Group 4 Grand Valley. No thank you. And B is Group 3 Fuji Sprint Race again. 9 Danker. What are you doing? What are you doing, you fucking bellend? I'm not bothered by that, to be honest. Sorry, Chris. I forgot my brake hit there. I'm not sure if he gave me that back or not. I think he might have given me that back. I don't think there was any other reason for him to go in so slow there. Alright, we really need to catch up now. Are we in slip? Just out of it. Let's try to send it through this first corner and get back into it. That should do it. Yes. This is gonna get messy around here, I can see it already. It actually did. I was the mess. I was anticipating carnage and I kind of anticipated myself into making a mistake there. I think that's another penalty for him there. I was really on the inside. Yeah, 1 second as well. Shame. Round the outside, just like that. Now we're in a bit of a curious place, so... I'm here, boy. Oh, come on. I'm not having that. I'm sorry, I'm not having that. He just drove across me. Pit maneuvered himself there. Wowzers. We ripped it through there so rough. What was that? P4? Bloody hell. Oh my god. She was a sloppy one. We'll have a look at the replay for that. There was a couple of moments. We didn't get any penalties, I don't think. We still got an SR down. Fuck's sake. Oh my god. It's gonna be A. It's gonna be A. Ay, ay, ay. Right, let's have a look at this replay. Let's see what happened. It wasn't super mental, but it was a bit... It was a bit on top. It was a bit on top. So first of all, we get punted into T2. But I'm not sure who, actually. Is it this Spanish guy? Alright, let's see. Is it just a racing incident? No, he turns in. I don't know why he's turning in there, to be honest. Already, I don't trust him. He's got ASM on. I'm sorry if you're out there, but if you're driving in Group 4 and you've got the assist on like this, I don't trust you. Look, he's taking the corner. The corner's been taken and he's still turning, look. Just way into me. And he's got counter steering on, look. Ay, ay, ay. And then I think we just get past this guy clean. Oh yeah, let's see how that goes, actually. He just turns into me, to be honest. Let's get another look from his view. Little tap from me. Up the inside. Yeah, like he's just turning. It's like, you can't turn. I'm there. I'm right there. So, don't care about that. We get half-second penalty for the exit, that's fine. And then there was a with sheep here. Must be next lap. Yeah, it's next lap after the penalty. What happens here? Right, the McGann passes. And sheep's behind us. Oh yeah, it doesn't give space at all. To be honest, I thought about punting him there. But he pulls over, lets off. Yeah, he lets me go. And we're still in P9 at this point with 2 laps left. We ended in P4 actually. So let's see where all this starts going wrong for these guys. Here I was like, it's going to get messy. And I actually messed it up myself. Yeah, I had to really get off, otherwise the penalty was incoming. And we're just about on the back of these now with a bit of slipstream, I believe. Because I think maybe I take someone out here? Or maybe that was next lap. No, next lap. So all clean, still clean. Guy gets a penalty, he's gone. And we get a really good run out of here, I think. Yes, really good run. Oh, and then we go up the outside here. This is a beautiful move, actually. What time are you on? 46, 4 minutes. That's fine. Boom. Oh, beautiful. Puts us in a little bit of a shit position for this corner coming up. But I think we anticipate it. If I get a better exit. Yeah, there we go. Super deep. Pick it wide. We get the exit here. Now we're going to take the Megane. We're just going to keep behind Eddie here. There's nothing the Megane can do, to be honest. There we go. Look, he turns in. I'm already there, boy. And now it gets a little bit messy. Now I want to see what happens. Right, that Chris Fight guy, I'm not sure what he does there. Then, not sure what that move is. I slow it all the way down, avoid contact. Yeah, it just drives across me. Let's have a look. Yeah, like he's still turning, he's full gas, he's just turning into me. There's plenty of space there, just pit maneuvers himself. And then it all gets chaotic here because we get 4th, so we get the front of this pack with 2 corners to go. Spanish guy wipes out the Dane, obviously. He spins. Oh, this is so close. We managed to get round. The Dane comes back, messes up his corner. Oh! We just slotted there. We didn't even touch anyone. Oh, boy. If I don't realise you need to reach the lead car, pillar front wheel before the turning point to claim in the corner. Well, that's not necessarily true, because dive bombs are completely legal. Where you don't necessarily have to be alongside. I tapped him. No, who? The Genesis? Where is it? Next lap. No touch, no touch, no touch. In fact, let me change cam. Look, the space there. He's turning into me. Look how much he's turning. He should be going straight. Yeah. I will not be taking responsibility for that one. Oh shit, we might miss a race. No. Okay, we're in. Yeah, I don't know if I'm taking that sim again. I think if he takes the corner and he's straight and he's not turning, there's space there for both of us. I think I only tap him because he's turning into me. Like, I think there's way more than enough space there. But not good race etiquette. What, dive bombs? I don't think there's anything necessarily wrong with a dive bomb. I think maybe how you execute a dive bomb could be wrong. But I don't think dive bombs are necessarily bad etiquette. No one we're recognising here, but look, we've got the BAs here. So this one could be feisty. Alright, let's go. Oh. WRX not seeming too bad. I think in some of the corners it seems quite strong. Got some beef popping off in chat. I don't think you'll be able to see because of the camera from last race. With Sheep and an Italian guy. Sheep seemed fine with me, he let me past. I think anyone letting anyone past is normally a pretty clean driver, to be honest. Because it means they're at least thinking. Ah, shit, that's a penalty. Yeah. And so the guy in front shouldn't have got a penalty. And neither should I, to be honest. We both got hit. Ping pong. I mean, I hit the guy in front. Oh, come on. What are we doing? This Eddie, that Dane's the guy from last race who was causing mischief as well. Oh my god. I'll give the benefit of the doubt there though, because I might have turned in on him and pit maneuvered myself. Like the guy in the last race did with me. Oh my god. Oh. Right, I think this is going to be the last one, guys. I can't be fucked with this, honestly. Yeah, I think it's a stretch to call even these races sometimes, to be honest, Andy. Like, you might as well be playing Need for Speed. I don't think the general... I don't think 50% of people, at least in any race, know how to race, let's say this. I think some of them, the only racing sort of experience they'll have is the sportsmanship video when you click on sport mode, and I think they click off this also. Because I think if you're making a dive bomb and you make the apex before someone else gets there, the move's on. I don't think there's any etiquette about it, to be honest. If anything else happens, like you overshoot the apex, you end up hitting someone, it's not bad etiquette, I just think it's shit driving, shit move. Whoa, might have run myself off. Oh, that's a penalty for sure. That's a penalty for sure, yeah. Had to go a bit slower, then just had to leave him room. Oh, someone's binned it. Yellow flag coming up very late then. I could already see him crash before it came up. Yeah, good move, mate. You see, that's not a dive bomb. That's just shit driving. I think that's the difference. That's another penalty. Yeah, I think I'm well on my way to a B. Safety rating here, slip. This is going to be my last race, so I can't be bothered. There's too many idiots. And when there's too many idiots, I just can't be arsed racing with any sort of dignity or respect, and I get fed up. Go on, big lad. We'll let him back. Doesn't help that it's summer holidays, no. To be honest though, Nicky, I think some of the worst guys are probably old men. I think some of the worst drivers are probably old men. I wonder what the age demographic of GT7 is. Because obviously I know what the demographic is in terms of people consuming content. But I actually wonder what the main demographic is for the gameplay. And online especially. That one was a write-off. We're going to go to time trials after this. Otherwise, I'm going to end up just taking everyone out. On purpose. And I don't want to do that. Yo, Masood! 400 subs! Thank you, my man. Much appreciated. Is it, it's Maz in disguise. Maz doubling up. Oh no, it's Max. Sorry, Max. How you doing, mate? Hope you're well. Right, let's get out of here. Oh, I don't even... Do you think we're B? Well, we're going to be A, SR, I think, now. Yeah, we're B. I just saw it. Damn. What we could do is, or I might do off stream, you can just spam this. And even if you finish last, it's fine. Just have a clean race and you'll get SR. So I might do that off stream. Because BB is not looking too good. Which one first? Probably this one, right? So you don't want to go from this to this. I'd rather go from this to this. It's Max, guys. He's a Maz imposter. Don't listen to him. Right, let's get on with this. Do I have a car? No, I do not have said car. Interesting. Right, I'm just going to go to the toilet, guys. BRB. $400 for you, $300 for Cookie. It just Cookie stream. Ah, is that how Simeon thought he killed him earlier? Oh, I have no idea, to be honest. Yeah, I think that's what I'll be doing as well, Slip, to be honest. So it's nice that is there. Right, what do we need? A 154. maybe. This one should be okay. I think you just need to be a bit careful with it. And run wide there. I wonder if Calster's still doing these on the controller. No. Okay, that's in still. Because flipping from the wheel to controller is not super easy, but he's obviously still getting the fastest time. I know he was still doing these on controller a while back, but I don't know if it's changed yet. See where we need to brake for this first corner. I normally brake where there's like a... like here. Okay. We need a little bit more than that. We need a little bit more than that, dare I say. We need a little less of that there. $400 subs, so I guess we're gonna plan the next community race then. Oh, be steady. Be steady. Be steady. This is a nightmare car. I think this is actually one of the Master Gold licenses, Master S Gold license around Watkins Glen, and it's not that bad. You've just got to go really slow. Brakes from the 60s, not optimal, no they're not. Oh my god. That was a tough one. Oh no, I'm braking like I'm in a bloody Group 3 car or something. Yeah, braking zone might be a touch earlier there. On all of these. I need to remember what car I'm in. Maybe I need some chase cam. Or a bit of cock. Pits. Now. Oh, it feels so heavy. I can't. Oh boy. We've not even set a lap yet. Seb Cuss on the limit. Older guys for content consumption, I reckon, because of course everyone like me, yeah. I guess it's, you just don't see many people consuming content on the younger end, let's say. I'm talking about averages as well, obviously there is a couple of outliers in there and stuff. Oh, piss off. But you don't really see anyone in the chats and stuff who's a bit younger. You don't really see anyone younger making content. I guess you have, Seba? And then you've got like some of the World Tour guys like Calster and Wind and stuff. But then even their chats are full of old guys. Like, I would say I consider myself pretty young in this space, to be honest. You bell end. We took a very rare outside apex line there. Ho-ho-ho! Let's have a quick check. 35. You and Hoggy are probably youngest. How old's Hoggy, Andy? I've never actually thought about how old Hoggy is. Are you 34, Pitch? How old am I? I'm 34. Oh. Oh. How old am I? Yeah, I must be 34. And it's 57. To be honest, Pidge, I just didn't really think about it. I didn't really think about it. I guess I've not really thought about anyone's age who I've been watching. The only comparison I have when I started or watched you, Pigeon, is I don't know if you know Dan Lassac and Scroobius Pip, or just Scroobius Pip by himself, I guess. He's a man of his own right. You kind of remind me him of a little bit, and that's kind of what I go with. Can confirm you're 34, thank you, Tom. Oh, come on, the bloody brakes do not work. They do not work. I'm sorry, Pigeon, but you look a lot wiser than 25. And by wiser, I don't mean older. I feel like you can spot a 25-year-old a mile off. That's too late again. Right, I need to stop braking when I'm braking. Brake early. What an idiot. Lim Powell. I think that gives more of like a disabled librarian image, though. No offense to any disabled librarians out there. No shade to you guys. Oh, but the grass! Brake early. There we go. Look at that. Beautiful. Don't spin. Let's go. Tricky corner coming up now. Early brakes. Don't spin. Second gear. Foot down. Come on. I think you lose speed there doing that, but you're probably going to have to risk it with first gear. Not only are we at 400 subs, we are 2 likes away from hitting our daily goal. If anyone's out there watching who has not yet liked, hit the button. This is our first clean lap. Ooh, that's close actually. We should be able to get this. I think first gear onto the straight should do us nicely. That's a bit deep though. Oh, that's a bit deep though. Yeah, we lost a lot of time then. Right, first gear, just be steady. Be really steady. There we go. But, maybe I just took a bad line and maybe it's not faster. Actually. Maybe that second gear is a better run. Oh my god. How did we do that? How did we hang on to that? That wouldn't have been possible on the T150, I'll tell you that much for free. Not even close. I don't think this is going to be gold annoyingly. I think it's going to be just off. Oh, is that it? That like might be on the border, but we need to get more than that because it's going to go down. Yeah, all these little like oversteer moments and stuff, I'm telling you, you're not catching it with the T150. Ah, that's a shame. Yeah, I think so, Pidge. Yeah, that was a pretty fierce bus stop, to be honest. No, not even direct drive yet, Pidge. So we've still got a level to upgrade to, which I'm happy about. But yeah, we've gone from T150 to TGT2. That sounds so awkward to say. I hate saying that. Oh, that's too quick. Which I guess used to be Thrustmaster's Premier wheel. They're dog snackers. Creme de la creme. And now I guess it just sits in the mid-range of in the world of wheels. But yeah, the experience is completely different. Nah, that's shit. Look how shit that was. The wheel's upside down. Oh, my tyres are almost 200 degrees there. Yeah, that's what I'm on now. First stream on it, actually. Well, I only got it yesterday. And I played for maybe about 40 minutes. Not even an hour. Then we've jumped on stream with it. So still getting too used to it, to be honest. Yeah, second gear, look. Take care, Pidge. Have a good one, mate. Have a bloody good one. Nah, I'm trying to push too much there now. Right, what time is it? We'll give this another 6 minutes. So what? Another 2 laps. Ish. And then we'll have a look at the Red Bull one. You need to brake so early for that corner, it's kind of insane. Oh. But yeah, I'm gonna have to get some bullfinger gloves or something like this, because the stitching on the wheel is tearing my fingers apart. Or maybe I will just replace the actual rim. So now you can just take it apart and mount it to something else if you so desire. So I'm not sure how big this rim is, but I think I would actually prefer a bigger rim. No. Oh my god. I will say the fun levels have increased as well since getting a wheel. You can really throw it about. I kind of want to do what Sammy did and learn to drift. Thought that was really entertaining. Ah, the lap's invalidated anyway. Let's get a retry. Let's get a bloody retry. Nope. So I feel like we had a really good line into this end, but we were just going a little bit hot and we just had understeer, couldn't get it back in. Hey up, Paul. How's it going, mate? Good to see you. Question, Paul. What settings do you run your wheel on in terms of feedback and what's the other one? Torque? I can't remember what this is called. Lime said he's running his at 6.8. No, that's a bad line. Yeah, Lime said he's running at 6.8. What have I got it on at the moment? I've got 4 and 6 at the moment. Oh, that was right on the edge there. That was right on the edge. Five and 5, okay. Changes slightly depending on carriers, roger that. No, that's too deep. Can we still make it? Just not gonna be good though. I don't think this is going to be a faster lap. We'll go one more after this. It was close to a new lap. Right, let's get it. Come on. Didn't it? Yeah, it did Daily Race A one time and did some Daily Race B. But I knocked it on the head because there were too many knobheads. I did have some good racing though, to be fair. And I don't think I could give Daily Race C a try, to be honest, but I've not even looked at this, and I assume everyone's way up to pace on that now. No, you slag! Oh. Invalidation. We gotta go again now. And then next week's dailies are also looking poo-poo. Luckily we got G-Tech next week, so I need to do some practice. How is this lap invalidated? Why is this lap invalidated? Please, make it make sense. Now we're gonna have to go again. This lap should not be invalidated. Big drifter. Call me DK. Just one more. We'll be here in an hour, Andy. We'll be here in an Andy. Come on, I'm nearly there. I almost got it. I'll get it the next lap. Right, this next lap, if it's invalidated, I'm gonna lose my marbles. I broke way too early then. I lost time there. I was on the throttle too early. This is not going to be the lap I wanted. I'm losing time there and I feel like I'm flat out, but I'm obviously not. Damn, we really ripped it on them fast laps. Just need to tune in that braking point a little bit. We're getting close. Close to a 53, nice Maz. That's it, lads. We'll stick with the silver for now. We'll get in the Red Bulls. That time's going to go down anyway, I do believe. I say this with in the nicest way, but Halster and Tichney are usually not the top at the end of these time trials. They're very close, they might be even podium, but normally it's someone like Hull at the top. So I assume he's going to be working on a time. And that's no shade to Halster or Tichney. They are very fast. Or this guy at 1826, he's a beat. Yeah, look. So if we look at the top one for this, you can see there's no Tichney or Halster there anymore. And I'm sure they have really fast times. Yeah, Halster's 23. Okay, and Tichney's 22. And they don't normally do more times. They normally just do it on the Thursday and stop. So yeah, I expect the time to drop quite a lot more on that, yeah. Which will probably... I mean, it's already... No, it's the wrong one. So it's a 54... Maybe it goes down to like 54.2 that you need to get. Alright, let's get in this. Select from garage. Tires, softies, nice. Now, this is going to be like first heavy downforce car on the wheel, I guess. Let's see how mad this is. That's reverse. Oh my god. This is going to be pretty hard, I think. Jesus. Right, so probably like halfway there. Oh my. Right, you need to be fully locked in for this. You need to be fully locked in. Not like that. I could feel the car like understeering then through the wheel. I've not felt that yet. Oh my god. Have you done this one yet, Maz? I tried it. Oh, it's way too early. Oh my god. The wheel is going. I can't even imagine if you had direct drive and it's fully turned up. I don't know what the time was to beat, but I'm going to assume it's a lot faster than that. Oh my god. What's gold? I don't know. Let's actually check what the gold is. Let's have a look what the gold is. Oh, that's insane fast. Rip to all the VR users, honestly. That must be crazy. Shout out to the new subscriber as well. 401. Appreciate you and welcome in. Oh, that's a bronze. A 1095. Okay. A 1095. This hairpin. We'll try exiting in way higher gear so we're not wheel spinning. Avoid the curve in the middle because it shoots the car up. Oh my. It just whipped me completely round. Right, either that was that must just be a really bad exit, but the wheel spinning was faster there, look. Which is a little bit annoying. Oh, the touch of the wall. Same place again, I need to be steady there. I'll tell you what, the wheel is tearing my thumbs apart though, where the stitching is. I'm gonna have to get that sorted. Yeah, I think I will do, Nicky. That's what I did on the T150, and I was going to do it on this last night, but I didn't because it's a little bit girthier. That's wheel spinning, I believe. Yeah, the rim's a bit girthier, so I avoid doing it because I thought it might feel a little bit fat. But the stitching is absolutely tearing me apart, so I'm going to have to do something. Oh, piss off. That's my... I reckon if he was... Like, something for like G-Tech, for example, I'm going to have to sort it out because I would imagine it's going to start bleeding after a while, actually. That's sort of like abrasion. Better make a bit later, too late. And we go around. Get a retry. What, like that, Maz? Exactly, more girth. And I want it to be... I want it bigger as well. Girthier, bigger. Call me a size queen. Oh, this one's painful. Yeah, maybe it's the way I'm holding it. But I feel like you can't see. No, you can't see. I feel like my thumbs are in the correct place, and I feel like it's even indented for your thumbs. But because it's like in the crease, the stitching's really thick and it's just rubbing away at my skin. So yeah, maybe I don't know. Gloves, I think. That's what she said. I want it girthier and bigger. That was my LA girls impression. Hey up, Star. Hope you well, mate. Oh, this is... I'm hating this, but I like it at the same time. You've got to be so just dialed. The shimmy can go very fast through a lot of this. Yeah, it's just a bit annoying, Andy, because I had some really nice Chinelli stuff on the T150. And I took it off last night and I was like, oh, perfect. I can put that on the Mrs. bike because I've just redone the Mrs. bike. But I might have to use it because it's like, I think it's like €40 for a new rolls. It's not bloody cheap. Now, I know you could just get some cheaper stuff, but I do like how the Chinelli feels. I mean, to be fair, she doesn't know I'm going to put it on a bike, so it's not a surprise, but a surprise. So she won't know it either way, to be honest, unless she's watching right now. But I don't think she is. Oh, sorry, Nikki. What? I briefly looked over and thought it was Andy who said that, but yeah. Maybe I just need to reuse what I had. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. That is so deceiving. I might have to run it like this so I can see where the wheels are, actually. No. Oh. I'm wondering how the old fatigue is going to settle in for G-Tech anyway. I don't think my poor wrists will be able to take it for 6 hours. So I'll probably have to turn the old feedback down. It's probably the way. No, why is that happening? Yeah, I might have to, Nikki. I can't see the profile picture, Maz, but what I can see, it sort of looks like you're doing like a cheesy sort of grin, maybe in like a forest with your top off. Now you'll have to confirm or deny if that's what the picture actually is, but Right, we go faster a little bit. No! No, no, no. Oh, I think I had it then. No, I didn't add it. Because I didn't make it to the line. I'm not sure if Andy's trolling or if he was actually confused. Either way, it's very funny. Right, we know there's time in here. We had the time. Third gear. You can't be doing that in second. Yeah, this start is pretty crazy, to be honest. I think you're delayed, Maz. I think you're watching history. Let's get some hydration in here. Nice, Nikki. I love a good multitasking setup. Especially when it just works perfect. Feels so good. I don't know why, but you just can't trust the downforce in that little sector. It just doesn't hold the car down. No, that was rubbish. Okay, shifting up to 4th gear actually helps there. So maybe 3rd gear is just a little bit too lively there. Okay, 10.3, we still need another second. Hard to get that wheel spin sort of right, we lost about a 10th there. Still up though, and I think I can do the middle sector faster. Not if I crash. Oh, reading shot. Yeah, I love an alcove. I see these ridiculous desks where it looks like kind of a scorpion. And you're like fully reclined and you got triple monitors and stuff and it looks so stupid. But deep inside, I'm like, wow, I really want one of them. Again, more than a 10th gone from poor wheel spin. Yeah, we don't need to worry about tomorrow's problems today. Did you decide what rig you're gonna get yet, Nick? Okay, we're getting it down. The only problem is I don't really want to get... I'm not going to try too hard for gold because it's going to come down even more. Once the boys get to work on this, that's going to be a nightmare to get. So I think Calster was still #1 for this one. And I know Calster is not the fastest in the Red Bull, so... Ay. Let's just keep going. 10.5, 10 flat now, mate. But I think it's still in the past. Yeah, I feel you there, Nicky. Honestly, if I had the time and the patience, I'd be building my own. Oh, 9 on... Oh, I just bloody reset it, Andy. Optimal's gone. But it was an 09. Roger that. Right, there's a bump in the road there, and that's what throws you off. And there as well, actually. I think this might be an 09. Yeah, 097. We're almost there. I think the current gold was a 9.5, but like I said, I think that's going to go down quite a bit. No! No! You almost got my Chewbacca impression then. Oh, 100%, Nicky. 100%. Alright, let's go. This middle sector here is a bloody nightmare. That corner, it feels like you have it, but you actually don't. And you kind of just understeer off into it. I wish I had brake balance, but there is none, I don't think. No, none. No. Yeah, I guess that's why the like these conventions are pretty good, right? Get to go there, test all the gear, see what everyone's got. Because I probably won't be going this year. But next year, I think it might be on my radar. I think you spoke about it before, Nikki, actually. Because yeah, maybe I'll be in Frankfurt next year for the old Sim conference or whatever it is, Sim Expo. I think it's in October, right? So pretty soon. Yeah, that corner's getting me. How are the tires? Tires are full. Let's just restart. In fact, I want that lap. I want that lap. 9.7. Yeah, Tom was talking about the one in... Is it Birmingham? Hey lads, you from Birmingham? And I think my response to Tone was, for my one annual trip to the UK, I don't think I'll be spending it in Birmingham. Although maybe Birmingham's nicer now. In fact, aren't you from Birmingham, Maz? Aren't you a brummie? But yeah, Nicky, the one in Wales, Cardiff, Birmingham's not too far away, is it? Maybe that's a good shout for you, actually. It's close, but not quite. We're getting there. All the speed's in that corner, I think. The rest of it's kind of just is what it is. That is such a tricky little section there. Oh, piss off. Piss off. Oh. I'll take that as a yes, Mazis from Birmingham. To be fair, I've not been to Birmingham for so many years, and I think the last time I did, it was to go to Crufts. Yeah, fair play, Nicky. Andy, I actually saw someone, when I was looking for this wheel, actually, someone was selling the load cell kit for €70. Which is quite a bit under retail, no? Right, so you can actually do 5th gear through there, which seemed more stable. If you don't get that corner right, it's over. Yeah, 5th gear you can go through, but you need more revs in the engine than that. Oh really, Andy? I should have picked it up then. Damn. I might see if it's still there, to be honest. No, little touch of the wall there. Oh, this one's killing me. Thinking about refunding wheel. Yeah, it's been a while. What is it? What are they waiting for? The base or the wheel? Is just the rim? Honestly, I think if I was in the middle of your situation, I'd cancel and I'd not because I would be buying something different, but I think I would just wait for the Moser announcement. Just to see what's going on there, and just to see how the other companies react. Oh yeah, Maz is on Next Level Racing. What does that mean? Does that mean there's a rig incoming? Kirith! Yeah, Kirith, he actually reviews quite a lot of stuff. I won't lie, his style is not really my cup of tea, but I think he actually is quite impartial and he gets his point across. He seems to get a lot of stick on like YouTube and stuff as well from other people and in the comments and stuff because he's clickbaiting blah blah blah. It's like whatever. But yeah, it's a good shot actually, Star. He does do quite a lot, to be honest. I used to watch him way back in the day, to be honest. Because he actually used to be in a team with Rory and Basic Ollie. Team Rock. And it was basically the same thing that Rory's doing now with Kizzy and Hoggy and Sparks and stuff. He used to do it with Basic Ollie and Kirith. And then this kind of fell apart. From the outside it seems that they just wanted different things out of it. Like, I think they were mourning that someone's channel might have been getting more views and blah 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 when... And then they tried to like triple stream, like all out of one stream, and it just didn't work. But yeah, if you go back in the history books, you should be able to find it. Team Rock. Or maybe all traces of it have been wiped. Driving myself insane with this one. Yeah, Nicky, I would 100% wait to see what the Moser offering is. Because even if I don't think it is what you might want, I think the other manufacturers might jump a little bit and maybe adjust some pricing or something like this. Because I'm going to assume they undercut Thrustmaster instantly. And I'm going to assume they might undercut Fanatec in terms of rims as well. I think especially in their rim department, they have a lot going on. Which is why I would be interested in the Moser anyway. Oh, it's so close! What is the goal time now? I bet the goal time's moved. Come on, that's gotta be it. That's gotta be it. Come on. Oh, my poor thumbs. Oh, feels like I've just been... can't even explain it. Let's say you've gone on a hike with fresh boots on. You're like, oh, this don't feel too bad. And then you get about 10k in and you're like, oh my god, my feet are bleeding. It feels like this. Wheel, friend has a seat, build my own cockpit. Yeah, I get you there, Maz. I thought, yes, gold, get in. 330 seconds. Not too bad, actually. But we're like 2 seconds off these guys, which is insane. I'll take that. What was I saying? Yes, I was gonna try build something, but time and effort and I started planning it and I was like, you know what? I think the problem is I started planning it, but then I started looking at other like aluminium profile rigs that are available. And I was like, you're just gonna spend the same money here. You're gonna have to plan everything and you're gonna have to spend the same money. Because I think a profile rig is my next step, to be honest. But I'm happy with the setup I have currently. Yeah, new wheel slip. First day on new wheel. These two silvers still to get. Who's got what on this? What's gold time? 19.6. So, Maz and under. Top 4. Oh, for sure, with a good time there again. And then what's going on this one? Has anyone done this one yet? Just Maz. 54. Nice, Maz. Yeah, TGT2 flip. So, Thrustmaster's old premier wheel, let's say. I mean, they used to use this wheel at the Gran Turismo World Series events before Fanatec. Oh, Star, I'm in the same boat as you. I need the 3 legendary cars. In fact, I've not checked today. I think I'm missing the Ferrari. Yeah, I'm missing the Ferrari. And then the only trophy I've got left is to drive... is it 500 miles or 500 kilometers around an oval? I need these two. I need these two. Yeah, I would say, to be honest, if I don't want to say I got lucky, but the wheel broke. Well, the other wheel. So I kind of had to sort that. And I picked this up for a pretty good price, to be honest. I picked this up for a really good price. Like, if I look on eBay now, they're going for like 300, 350, some even 400 still. And I got this for 180. Everything boxed like brand new, to be honest. So I kind of looked out here a bit. Right, let's give this one another go. Why not? I was actually close to getting a T248 slip, so the same wheel as you, because I saw one of these for really cheap actually. I think someone was asking 120, so there's always a little bit of wiggle room here as well. Do you know what I like, Maz, that I see? When people are building rigs from like downpipe and guttering and stuff. Not only do I think these look good, they look solid. And it's cheap as chips. And it's super easy to work with as well. I think they're a bit bulkier than if you're building it out of wood or aluminium profile or something, but I think that's a serious option. Oh, piss off. Yeah, I would like to see how a direct drive wheel acts on the rig I'm in, because they say it can handle direct drive and load cell. The way I'm sat in it right now with how it feels, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. But I will say the sort of flex that it does incur, it actually kind of makes it feel more like you're in a car. Like you're kind of moving about a bit with it, you can feel the vibrations and stuff going through it. I'm not sure if you would get that with a solid aluminium rig. But I guess if you want that, you can go bass boosters and all this sort of stuff. But yeah, I would be really interested to see how rigid this is. I assume not mega. And then on top of that, I wonder how like a solid rig does feel with a strong wheel. No. the rare outside line. Been building loft recently. I would love to have a space where I can like build a rig into somewhere. So it's like part of a bigger complex, let's say. But I don't have the time for that. And I don't mean one of these like ultra realistic things. See some of these guys on YouTube and they think they're stepping into a race car. It's crazy. I mean, don't get me wrong, I would love to see it and give it a go, but I have zero interest in trying to replicate a racing car in my bedroom. Zero. Harry Potter style. Who was it that did? I think it's Wellesley, maybe. I think Wellesley has his rig under the stairs. Like, I would love to have like a sort of like mezzanine sort of situation where I have a good like workspace underneath, old desk and stuff. And then you go up a level, maybe not even a full level, but you go up, and then you've just got like all your rigs set up there and stuff. That's too deep. That's way too deep. I am in Next Level Racing FGT Light, Maz. I actually need to update the description, because not all the parts are what we're using anymore, in that sense. Oh, come on. Like, we've upgraded the wheel, we've upgraded the rig. I think the camera's different also. So yeah, I need to update that. And I still need to release my first setup video. I've got a plan in my head that all like content sort of creation outside streaming will begin again when the kids go back to school. So I've kind of given myself this September deadline where I want to have content lined up, ready to go for at least 2-3 weeks, and then I'm not really getting behind with it and not posting anything. Oh, come on, why is that invalidated? I was still on the track, just about. Oh, this one's killing me. But I'm not being good enough at picking out a new break point. I'm just kind of guessing, to be honest. But yeah, I think, contrary to what a lot of people would say, from my experience, I would 100% recommend picking up a T150 if you can get one for less than 50 quid, let's say. But no, let's say 40 quid. If you can pick one up for less than 40 quid, knock yourself out, get it plugged in, and start learning the wheel. Because I think as an introduction to having a wheel and getting used to it, for the price that I think you can pick them up at, it's a no-brainer. Especially if you don't have any other gear or anywhere to put it, sort of thing. Oh, we're still out in front. This might be it. That was so sloppy, but I'm hoping that Ghost is my record time. So we should be in with a gold here, I think. Let's see. I don't know how I'm still so far in front of it after we messed up that badly, though. What? Why was that? What Ghost was that? Oh, what a load of shit. Why do I want to see a random Ghost that I don't know the time of? Make it make sense, PD. Alright, so I'm streaming for 15 more minutes, so hopefully we can try get the gold before then. If not, it ain't no drama. I'll just get it off stream. The only thing I would say about picking up a T150, actually now I'm thinking about it, is you just need to get new pedals. The pedals are absolutely shit with the that come with it. They're usable, but I think you notice very quickly that it's not the way. Well, I don't know what time we're on. Let's see. I don't think it's gold, but... Oh, maybe it is. For now, anyway. Welcome back, Tone. Yeah, new TT. It's in this car. Shelby. Whoa, around Daytona. And it's actually quite nice, you just need to get used to the braking. Thank you, Tone. The big 400. Next one, 500. The big one. The big next goal. And there is another one as well, Tone. It's the Red Bull 2019 car around Deep Forest Reverse. That one's a little bit more difference in pace, I would say. Oh, I don't think we need to. I think we got it. I think we got it. I don't know what I'm doing. Hey! We'll take it. We'll take it. I didn't like that one. Well, I didn't mind it. The brakes just suck. There we go. Look, holes number 1. I'm sure that time's going to go down. Top 275. I think we should be safe. Let's see, but I think we should be safe. Yeah, this one, Tone, look. Ew, that sounds horrible. It's pretty on top. You've got to have your eyes like clockwork orange, needles, keeping them open like drrrr, very fast. But I guess they are doing this because it's going to be the race for nations. But I'm just thinking now, racing around that for Nations Cup is going to be a pretty interesting race to watch. Because through that middle sector, that is a nightmare. Never mind with other cars on track. Aye. We need to do... Should we do this for the last 10 minutes? And just see whether we can get it or not. Do we have a car? I do have a car. What tyres is it? Sports hards? Do I have sports hards? Yes, I do. Yeah. My thoughts and prayers go out to all those VR racers for that time trial, because that would be... Woo. Bogged down a little bit there, maybe... I don't imagine first gear is any better though, to be honest. That missed gear change killed a lot of momentum. Oh, my thumbs are absolutely destroyed. Oh! Oh, I just wasn't stopping. I don't think we're going to get this in 5 minutes, guys. It's 2 more laps and I feel so slow in this. Maybe an old lift and changes. Yeah, it is a little bit, I think. Might have looked cool, but I don't think it was very fast. Downhill and cambers. Yeah, you really need to use the cambers here, don't you? You slag. Right. How much time we got left? 56. We'll do 2 more laps. And I know Andy's waiting for me to say 1 more lap after 2 is over. But we'll do 2 more laps. Yeah, I like the track. It's really good on one of the, what are the challenges called? And it's like human comedy and whatever the other ones are called. It's one of the 1-hour races. Now, the race that it's with is with classical cars, and I absolutely hated it, but I really enjoyed the track and getting to know it. Missions, yeah. What is it? Human comedy? Or am I making that up? It's the only one I can remember. I can't remember the other ones, actually. If I'm not making it up. Oh, what a loader. Right, that doesn't count as a lap, that, Andy. So we've got 2 more from now. Yeah, I like them 1-hour races. Especially I think it's the first one around Sabuka in the Mazda. And if you don't know anything about this race beforehand, it rains like at a pretty good time, so you have to think about your strategy quite a lot. I really enjoyed this race, actually. Oh, no. He kidding me? And then there was another one in, I think it's the Mono Back around Trial Mountain. This one was pretty hard. And then you have, I think it's the Group 3 one round, oh, what track is it? Is it Catalonia? No, it's not Catalonia. But the Group 3, I think it's the last one, this is also pretty good. And you gotta push on this one. I remember them BMW M6s are a nightmare to beat. Jagger Bathurst, yeah. I don't remember this one, and that's either for a good reason or a bad reason. But I quite like Bathurst, so I'm going to assume it was okay. I think you're in the past again, Maz. But I think, I don't know if this is happening for anyone else, but I assume it's happening to Maz now, but recently when I've been clicking on streams, it always puts me like 10 minutes back or something. Like it's rarely live. It always used to be live. Like I'd click on it, it'd take me to live, but now it seems to be taking me like 10 minutes back. Okay, we get a new time. Right, that was 1 lap, Andy. I know what you're thinking. Ah, he's talking shit. I think this is his 4th lap. What I forgot to mention, clean laps only, so yeah. Right, lifting is definitely faster, FYI. Maz, come to the future. Join us, my friend. You're stuck in the past. Oh, I missed the gear there, that's annoying. Oh! Oh. Oh! I knew that was coming. You know what it... Look, I don't write the rules. I do not write the rules, I just play by them. Only clean laps. Exactly, Andy, exactly. You see, Andy knows the rules as well. I gotcha. How's your coffee, Maz? How's your coffee machine? Oh dear. Come on, we just need one more clean lap. That's all I want. 2 minutes of clean driving. No filth. Andy, you're also a camera guy, aren't you? I'm not using the iPhone as a webcam anymore. I have like a Logitech streamy thing, which is meant to be pretty good. I don't like it though. It's constantly trying to autofocus. The software's rubbish. I don't like it. Now, if I'm looking at getting a little mirrorless camera or something like this set up as a webcam, is there anything that you know of like this? Well, not know of, I know they exist. Do you not have any information here or any recommendations? Because it's not an upgrade I'm willing to make yet, but it's an upgrade that I want to start researching. Because honestly, when you're watching someone stream and they've got a proper camera setup, you can really tell. It makes such a difference. Even if you've got an ugly mug like me, it makes a huge difference. Just in lighting and like skin colour's the main one, to be honest. These shitty webcams, or even iPhone, to be honest, struggles to pick my skin tone up when the lights are on. Nice. I'm drinking some beans from Thailand at the moment. They're very nice, actually. Grown and roasted in Thailand. But I don't have a machine, I'm just hand grinding and using my French press. Ooh la la. Parlez-vous français? Oh no! Forget it. Forget it. Check out Sony or Canon. Because yeah, look, if I put this on, if I put this screen on. Look at, like, that quality is rubbish. I can, even like on a small, like, preview in OBS, I can tell that looks blurry. Is it focusing on the wrong thing? Yeah, I'm not happy with it. I'm not happy with it. Was that a gold? No, it wasn't a gold. We are way off a gold, actually. Over a second. Aye, aye, aye. That one might be a tough one for me to get. Yeah, look at it now. It's trying to bloody autofocus. It's not working. Look, piece of shit. I might have to go back to phone. Bloody rubbish. Anyway, thanks everyone for tuning in, guys. It's been a good stream. We hit 400. 400 subscribers. Big up yourselves. Big up all the subscribers. Big up the chatters. And then we absolutely obliterated our SR in Daily Race B. Avoid this at all costs. Oh my god, it's B. So I think I'm going to have to do a bit of SR recovery on Daily Race A off stream. We've reached 20 likes, hit the daily target, so thank you very much for that as well. And yeah, that's it till Sunday. Not Sunday, sorry, Saturday. I don't know what we're going to do yet on Saturday. I think I'd planned for some power pack. So it might just be a very chilled Saturday morning power pack stream. In fact, yeah, that's what we will do. Now, I've been doing a little bit of work on power pack actually. To get the challenges. So look, I have done some of the races. But for stream, I will save all the 2 chilly ones. And I think that's how we'll do that. But yeah, thanks everyone again for the subscribers. Hitting 400 is pretty wild. And yeah, I'll see you on Saturday for a nice chilled one. I hope everyone has a good start to your weekend, even though it's Thursday. And yeah, I'll see you on the next one. Take it easy. Peace.